Hello, hello. I am your host of More Ways Than One, Neko. Hopefully y'all are having a wonderful day tonight. Still trying to get things done in the background of like life and shit. Um, uh, oh, like I said last time, I think I might not have said it last time. I'm not 100% sure. I want to do a Skyrim run. I need to figure out which skill trees are more attack, which ones are more defense, and which ones are more like, I guess, like healing. And I want to do a thing where, yeah, I'll choose my attack style, my defense, and the way I heal myself. But with that said, that is what I would like to do later on once you see it. Um, I still got to figure out which one's which, figure out which skill trees fall under what, and kind of go from there. Um, which probably won't be happening anytime soon until I beat Veilguard. And I think the next one that I'm going to be playing is Cat Quest 3, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. So, look forward to that. And, yeah. Gonna play some Veilguard. Gonna go to the Necropolis. Fuck yeah. Because I like undead things. Hence the Grimm part of my name. So yeah. Without further ado, let's get into some Veilguard.
Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Remember there was a... Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. I'm sorry, but Tosh can, wait. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Tosh, she can wait. I don't care for dragon hunters and shit like that. She can wait. I want to go to the Necropolis. I want to go to the undead place. Ooh, that's a long way down. I do like that companions can't get in your way in this game, but at the same time, I'd like to be able to, like, I guess, bump into them. Or, like, oh, excuse me. Like, where if you accidentally bump into them, they interact with you. I'd like a bit more interaction with, I guess, with the main character, or, like, the character that you create, and, like, your companions would be nice. It's not like they're constantly in your way. It's only very seldom.
Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
I assume we jump down? No. Oh, so much for that. Well, I guess I don't get the read for what that said.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Don't need a health potion yet. I want a staff like that, where it forms like that. Where it does like the little diamond things or the little triangle things that she does. I want a weapon like that. That'd be so cool. I don't see anything else over here. Ooh. Ooh, what does shatter do? Versus health, frozen, invulnerable. Let's see. Break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. Ooh. Instead of it being invulnerable, let's get more range damage. Okay. So Shatter is range, Ravage is versus health, to ravage health, and Crystallize is frozen. Okay. Genuinely curious if there's anything over here. I see something over here. Oh, I can't jump that. I just physically couldn't jump for some reason. That was weird.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Ooh. Don't cross the streams!
A solid blow. I must free that bell.
Need some
Ah,
help?
damn.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
If he's there. Let's try to pick that up. We can't go backwards. I guess we're going this way.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Uh-huh. Also, I just realized I'm missing 1% of health.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
While I got a second, I ended up accidentally slicing the bottom of my foot with the male part of a cord, if you know what I'm talking about, the one with the prongs. It's considered the male part.
They're firing at us!
Detonate sundered.
Nice, Laura.
I'm ready!
Black hole time.
Fantastic rope! Trouble over there.
Good one.
I'll gladly take that. But yeah, as I was saying before I got into combat, I accidentally sliced the bottom of my foot, and it hurts to walk or stand. So, if you hear me, like, groan a little bit, it's because my foot's hurting right now. I would show a picture of it, it's just... it's kind of weird to take a picture of your foot and then post on the internet. That's kind of weird in my opinion. Inscription on a plaque. Ever in eternity we lie.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Where do we get a wisp? Here, wisp. Here, little wisp.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Like, can we fight them though?
Trouble coming.
I didn't mean to do that.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, accidentally triggered one of them. Wasn't intending to. One of them I did on purpose. One of them I did by accident. Treasure! Bits and bobbles. Ooh. Hello.
Trouble ahead.
Maybe there's something up here? Or not? That's where we're supposed to go.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. We've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps. Just arrived.
Just yeeted that one.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Found a wisp. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to get past it.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlathan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Damn it. How am I supposed to get the wisp here? I don't see any other wisps. Get it. How am I supposed to get this one? Ever in eternity we lie. I don't see where the wisp is.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop whoever drawing these spirits here from.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Mortals are their prime attraction.
On your right! You bet! You need to do it, Rook.
Do I get any XP from these? Nope, no XP, no nothing. I got a little bit of gold, I guess. But... Death Chill Mage.
That's my trouble ahead.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming.
A solid hit!
Alright, we're gonna search this place. We're gonna search this place, see if there's anything else useful here. Ooh, I'll take that. So I came in this way? Okay, so don't go into the water. Gotcha.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless Skull. Control ability damage, plus 25% stagger from control abilities. Let's see if my thoughts are correct.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I didn't realize we were below ground. Let's just get over there. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Hold that thought. I missed the back. Another Reese's. Maybe there's a way I can
Here
do
we
it this way.
are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Judgment lies with the dead. Probably some boss.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principals could.
Applying weakness also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Would be replicated.
I apply weakness a lot, so that would actually come out. Hold on. Was that for me? Need to close that door. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle!
Boundless Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Get fucked, bitches!
Spectacular rope. Masterfully done, rope.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
You know, the elven gods and whatnot. How am I supposed to get past that? Looks like we'll be coming back here soon. Or at some point. So far I like Emmerich. He's pretty cool. He's my buddy. Dope! This is why we pay attention to where the fuck we're walking. Low health, low health, low health. Heal for 100 on kills. I don't know how useful that would be. Something that only helps when the enemy's at low health? Or is it when I'm at low health? I have no idea. Alright, come on, let's go. I don't know. Let me reread that. Smelling visage. Damage, 15% damage versus enemies with low health. Enemies with low health. Okay, so it's enemies with low health.
One more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Go into the upper chambers to investigate the noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Is that someone gonna be a dead
These
person?
Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Hello, Belfry Upper. My foot. I'm supposed to work the next 2 days like this with a fucked up foot?
The Sunken
goody.
Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save.
Got it. Oh, nice work, Emmerich.
I did that! Thank you! Sure, give Emmerich the credit when I'm the one that did all the fucking work.
There.
What does this thing do? Health. That's what I wanted.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Why is the ground glitching like that? Yoink.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Doctor Strange. That's what Emmerich looks like. He looks like Doctor Strange. I couldn't think of where I saw him from. He looks like Doctor Strange.
Is it time again? Great.
The faithful cannot die.
The gods
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is split.
Venatori brought demons.
Tipping along the Fallbrook.
Rage demon!
Hold fast. Look out behind you.
I am.
We're halfway there. Attacking from afar. Must get clear.
Good going, Emmerich.
Move quickly.
Get clear.
Primed and ready.
Right now. Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
spare demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive indeed. Oh no, I was working down this way. It's damage based on different shape of the staff and or weapons.
Impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
I want to go here, here. I at least want the Fade Conduit. As it is a projectile ability. I'm not getting strike abilities. Maximum mana. No. Don't really want anything from here, to be honest. I want to get at least to here. So I want one, and then this is the next one I want. Maximum mana plus 50. So I can have even
Whilst
more
our
magic.
attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
There's literally nothing I can do. Oh, hold on. Guardian of the Abyss. Does 50% damage versus health. Ooh. I think that goes to Emmerich, unfortunately.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I've already
Let's get back
looked
to
up
the
the entire
lighthouse.
area.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I swear, Emmerich is basically Doctor Strange. I can't unsee Doctor Strange now. Great.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things.
I'm sorry,
Come,
but Manfred has to join.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Applies weakened. Detonates under. Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Alright, I can live with that. Low health. Armor and barrier. Ooh, yes. Applies weakened. Detonate sundered. And heal. Oh, she has 2 points available. Okay, cool. Cooldown duration? Bet. And can I get another cooldown duration? That was the cooldown. That's the cooldown. That's the cooldown for that. What about this? Apply to all enemies with 6 meters on target. I like that. Shocking the shit out of my enemies. Them not knowing what the fuck's going on either. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Huh? Potion's additional effects are applied. Oh. I'm gonna use the bees. Please be something about, huh? Javiso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw, even under occupation of the markets, the cafes, the people. And so the Entom tried to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Liario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House of De La Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Fair enough. Seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If inventory return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with the complicated, impenetrable seal. Alright, so I got 3 people I need to talk to. Gotcha. I want to talk to Harding first, though. Okay, so the main reason why I have a strong connection towards Harding a lot is because you got to meet her in the last game. Ooh, enchants. Ooh, hello. Looks like rank 8. Physical resistance. Okay, let's see. Mana. Can we get more mana? Let's see. I think it's more health, more defense. Healing received, ultimate generation, physical resistance. Okay, let's put armor with, you know, defense. Right. Alright, let's see. Does light attack damage, necrosis. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, we can add fire damage to it? So we can do fire and necrotic? Ooh. I like the sound of that. Mana generation, mana regeneration. Mana generation. I'm gonna go with mana generation. Because I'm not entirely sure what that is. And mana regeneration. Alright, let's see. I can get even more potions, which would be nice. Detonation damage, ultimate damage, barrier damage, armor damage, weak point damage, critical damage, shock damage, max potions. Let me get another potion. That would be nice to have. Let's see, arcane bomb trigger damage. Does this apply to everything? Because if it does... Fire damage. Let's give me some more health. Fire, cold, and electric. So does that mean I'll be doing all these different elements at the same time? Barrier damage, armor damage, stagger, critical damage, cooldown, or radius growth. I'm gonna go with this, the radius of it. I'm gonna go with cooldown. And Apply chilled on hit. I want this to have a no because I do get I do have the two different ones that can freeze people. It would make it even more often that I'd be freezing people. Can you not put it on belts? Huh. So the healing one doesn't get any. So I was like, I thought it was because it was like this. It was weird. So that's was like, I was a little confused. Detonates reduce cooldowns. Cooldown reduction. Attack my target applies bleeding. 30-second cooldown. Yo! Applies bleeding. Oh, that'll be fun. So I think I have stuff that works with that. Alright, so... Oh, I don't have... I'm not entirely sure what that is. I don't have whatever the white or gold thing is. Hey, Harding, how you doing?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force, working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time
Which
with
is
the
a shame.
ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year
I didn't
on my
like
name
her.
day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation.
Yes.
She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Keep it as a pet? What about Sarah?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess.
Oh, I could have handled
She was really
mess.
the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables.
I didn't
We'd
like him.
talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The
He was
spirit
pretty
boy?
cool.
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you
I think I
didn't
may have
ask
made her
him
mad
if you
with that
guessed
line.
right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine.
Hold on,
There
she
were
didn't talk about
scouts
Iron.
and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even two
Or
dedicated
Cassandra.
pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demons spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I think I weirded her out with the eyeballs on the wall. I'll still visit her. Couldn't hurt to visit Balara.
Rook! Hi! Hey!
Hello. Hello, hello. I feel like we did sort of good with Harding.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mimrathus lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
What's up, Buckbeak? Alright, so he gets this room, apparently. Laboratory. Is it laboratory or laboratory? Really should do that next. Get the dragon, whatever, the dragon warrior, the dragon fighter. Basically, get Poe and get them to, like, I think it was a chick. Yeah, get her to I think they kept saying she. So to get her to do the burning of that area in Docktown. I feel like there was something else. Maybe she can blow up the pots. Maybe. I don't know. Or Emmerich can. Maybe. I don't know.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did
No
you get
comment.
the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I think Manfred's pretty cool. I like Emmerich too. He just gives off Doctor Strange vibes, to be honest.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I would, but I want to get new exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Okay, cool. Before I do that though, I want to get the other person. I think Harding mentioned her. So we're gonna bring Harding. No, I kind of want to bring him. Cause like he's new, and I want to work with him a little bit. I want to work with him a little bit because I haven't worked with him, and I want to work with him. No, Harding told me about. Who told me about this place? I think it was Harding. Well, damn. She just be whooping ass. Damn. Tell me how you really feel.
Hey.
That's what I get. Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Ooh.
Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
Sure. Nice.
So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
At least we got another close range ally. Finally. Guess we can't go back there. I love how glitchy the water is. Nug! Nug, 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 nug. Oh, so much for that. Welcome to Skyrim, where you can see squares in the water. I'm just nitpicking at this point. Just having a bit of fun with it. Waterlogged note. Tell Xenon this is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them. Oh, pears. Rarest pears at the Black Emporium. He can get them himself. Avoiding the Konari and the Ravani and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon. Or never again. AQK. Yes, I can't go on to the ship. Wonder what's up with the glitchy water. You have a seal? Get up there. How do I get back up? Ah, so she is the one that I get to use this to blow stuff up. Okay. I don't know why, but just what it is.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer?
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
But we could fight her. Ooh. There's something in the waterfall. Hell yes. Like there should be. Kinda mad we can't do that. Would be nice if we could. Another behind a waterfall. Yes. Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage duration. Enhanced damage effectiveness. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes. In I think it should be flecks in some of the streams. A cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Anton in the distance. Anton. However you pronounce their name. Don't really care, cause I don't like them. So I'm not really going to care to remember how to pronounce their name. Did it.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They attack from afar!
Eat shit! This is not your land!
They're under fire! Attack from afar! There we go! They're taking fire! I'm ready!
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Fair enough.
Tell me, Tosh, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Then why the fuck are we here? I don't get it. Then why are we here? If I'm confused. If we're not here to help you and you don't want us here, why are we here?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Fair enough. don't think there would be a way back up. Glad I decided to come back. Okay. So if you want to explore, you could have.
All right. Beach is up ahead. Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! The chance to observe the fauna of Rouvain.
Dragon Beach. Nice.
There! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait? I see the Lords of Fortune taking them.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Down.
Of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're trying to do. You know, the thing that we talked about earlier? Since you clearly listened to us. I swear she's just... I don't know. She's aggravating me. I don't know why she is, but it's just aggravating what she's doing or talking about or whatever.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
If you left it up there, why didn't you do it?
There you go. A task hurry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vinsima responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Too bad we can't kick people. Like, regularly kick. Would be kind of cool. Like, we can kick the door, but we can't kick enemies?
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife. They swim? They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Pure. Oh, yeah, pure ore. Nice. Alright, let's see. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen Antim again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Fair enough. Come on, run the gauntlet. I'm guessing we can't go that way. Anything under the bridge? Yes. Bloodstained journal. The Antum are right outside. If they find me, tell. The remainder is too soaked with blood to be eligible. To be legible. To be eligible. To be eligible for what? To be legible. That's what I meant to say. Glad I went under the water. It'd probably feel refreshing too. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke and the Antim patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. And that's where he goes under there. He or she, I don't know. He, she, they. It's one or the other.
Came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Well, at least she's warming up to us and talking to us now, instead of just one-word sentences. Hold on. I have an idea. Which I think is right. So I was close. was only off by 1. I had a fill-in. Yep. I figured it was that. And what great tale is this? Griffin Great Helm. Plus 20% damage from all companions. I didn't even realize the ladder came down. Oh well. Yeah, we can't go that way. I'd like to see them warming up to each other. Even though he's brand new to the team.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that gap. I thought I would, like, hover across. Never mind. Would've been nice. Oh, I can't go in the cage? Damn it. Would've been funny. Boom! Rawr!
More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here! Let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Because they're lazy. Thank you kindly. Alright, what else? Oh. Can't forget this. Can't go that way. And what is this? Casings of Fortune. Damage from all companions. Ooh, plus 20% damage from all companions. Nice. Translate from our language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this at Wiggly for the odd toe.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antam.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Well,
They've been
yeah,
watching.
that'll do it.
They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Well, now we get to beat the shit out of them. I feel like that's fair. Yoink. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, tops are reassigning to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weissaput. I don't know what I'll do with them. It's been tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody Ferelden. Well, damn. I should have brought Davrin, because the grave warding stuff.
Watch for incoming.
No, 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 no! I didn't get to look at all of it.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Or we can get fucked. Not the fun way.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Bishidam.
Well.
Tarala! Come on!
Is anybody gonna tell us she has a hot breath? Now, come on. Oh! Whoop! Paragon's knuckle.
Quickly! Rook needs help! Stop!
So, you breathe fire?
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taj?
No. Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
I don't know if this will be the only time that we'll be able to, like, see her like this. Or see a dragon like this. Like, up close and personal. You dick. I wanted to check out the rest of that castle. So I'd literally get no chance to go back up there to go around and see what the castle's like. Awesome. And I can't climb up this. Fucking seagulls. She can wait. No, no. Right, Tosh. One with the hot breath.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh, goody.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Well, shit.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
So is she part dragon or something?
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I will. She seems kind of pissy, so... Do we really need to? She seems like she doesn't want to join.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to
She
hear
just
it.
wish she had a chance to convey that herself, is what I'm assuming. Right now it seems like she was forced to, but I think she wanted to do it willingly and not by force. I guess,
The
team
Anton
meeting.
hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it
lovely.
explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Anton won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus! Welcome
We're
back.
back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall.
I agree.
I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
And now we have a Dragon Slayer. Emmerich spawn increased. Tasha spawn increased. Nice. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. Oof. Ravine Coasts. Oh, goody. Emmerich, Tosh, Davrin. Got a lot of people to talk to. Hossberg Wetlands. A new exploration level is available. Return to this. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Huh? Hello.
Need a wisp.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to Tosh real quick. Knock hers out.
Good to see you.
Well, I guess she's the muscle mommy of the team. I knew that was going to happen. That one's more for the companions. Again, for companions. Mono on kill, mono generation. Ooh! Increased attack damage, weak point damage. Damage increases with your current mana. Ooh. Blast ability damage. Variability. Casings of Fortune. Ooh. Shiny. But I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, what does this do? Eh. Well, I'm not hitting them with that, so... I might have to re-enchant those. Might have to re-enchant those 3. Max Potion, Mana Regeneration, Mana Generation. What does Mana Generation do? Applies Overwhelmed. detonates weekend. I need to work with Emmerich and Tosh. Alright. Got 50 more mana. Nice. Writing from Navarra. Dear Rook and Professor Buckerin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be... Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well, the Watchers say there is a great call for tales of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Deventer. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravine never reported in. If you or your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Can we talk? Okay, we can't talk. Cool. Emmerich! Buddy! Pal! I like chatting with him. He's cool. He's good people. I don't know. I'm not too particularly keen on Nev and Tosh. Or Nevi and Tosh.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Fair.
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
No, I don't want to skip it. It's not creepy.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
If someone could, like, tell me what it said during that moment, like, above the choice that I picked, I don't know if I left it on there long enough to do. But if someone did, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hey, we can go upstairs now. Sweet. Alright, so we talked to those two. I still need to talk to Davern.
Hey, Lace. You okay? There's nothing between the Fade and me out here. It's like being up high, but worse. There's just no end to it. Like you could step off the edge and just fall forever.
Do you need a rope? We could tie a rope around you, then you'd feel safer.
That's not what she means. God damn it.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Let's add more necrotic damage. Physical damage to that. I'm assuming it only affects the item itself. Again, I am assuming that's what it does. Radius growth, critical damage, cooldown. Oh shoot, okay. Hey, we'll give him burning. Ooh. Up in the sky. Take a look, it's in a book.
I'll talk with the Shadow Dragons. If there's anything we can do for Chorizo.
Let's hope so. I hope there's something we can do for him. I thought I saw something. I don't know. Oh, I saw that. Okay, I saw the little gold things right there. Damn it. Oh, we can't affect it? Alright, let's see.
Rook, not now. Please.
Sorry. I'll leave you be. That's my fault. I feel really bad about that, what I had to do. It sucks.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf, maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So where's the Gloom Howler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Well, at least we're getting to know people better. Oh shit, that was a wall. Alright, let's see. Anybody else want to talk, chit-chat, whatnot? Manfred's in a different spot now. What's up, little dude? I'm losing to Manfred. Ooh, hello. Spirit. How did I lose to him? Why can't I choose which one I want to do? between the facing gods? Oh no, I just got that one from between the facing gods. Guess I can't go this way.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discontinued. Workshop. Huh? What do you mean workshop upgrades discontinued?
Manifestation. I felt like versus high health to get them too low health would be better in my opinion. Edit physical damage, stagger. Let's go stagger. What did him to do versus low health? Fly is chilled, which makes sense for her. Less detonation damage. Alright.
And she uses fire damage. And I can't upgrade anything. Wetlands, wetlands. We gotta take him. And I kinda wanna take him. Fly sundered. Detonates wound. I feel like this is fair.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our work in general animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the dead. But later, we introduce you to something truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits. Thanks.
Starch lens.
Good work! Everyone all right?
Yes. Okay, so we can't go back up to his room. Ooh, hello. I guess he set up guards or something? Boss Watcher's Wing. Note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
There is much to be done.
What you got? Options to nearby enemies on potion moves. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, opera gift. No. We're gonna do the one here.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
What do we have here? We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
There we go.
The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis, who must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the Shrouded Halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. No.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
There we go.
Right away.
We need a wisp.
Uh-huh.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. There we go. That did it.
Iron cast. Deal 150 necrotic damage and apply necrosis to nearby enemies when you reach low health. Did it just pull itself up by the spy?
That lock. Wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Well, he's dead. Ow! Thank you.
We're in the clear. How did these dead Venatori get?
When a projectile ability deals a critical hit, 50% of your weak point damage is added.
Get through a locked door? An excellent question.
Dying Wish. Attack my target deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. There's a treasure chest in there. What? Well, the Konari are dead.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Inventory, what we know. Place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical locate projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon Loki is in the Enderfells, one back home in Deventer, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the Loki, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What do we know? How to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Docktown, Arlathan, and Mossberg. Let's do... I kind of want to go to Treviso. See if we can't do some more good here.
The Anton gates are slowing everything down.
To be expected.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Kentori Diamond is your casino? The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
I have nothing new.
Nothing?
Nothing new.
Why do you keep coming back here?
I want to help.
How? How can you make up for the dragon? The blight? You really are trying to help Treviso?
As much as I can.
Air used to say I should try to... Sorry. Sore throat.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out
for each other.
I hate the Antam so much.
Oh, so there's two of them. Great. I have a feeling it's not going to let me do the demons right off the bat. It'd be nice. Mossberg Wetlands.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Sounds fair. I love how the first thing I see is that. It's his staff.
Yeah?
Give him a gift.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Could. But... what I want to do...
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to help me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of...
I was running through the woods when I saw it lights up at old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Thanks for
I need more
by.
gold.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be. Oh, it's on the other side of it. That's fine.
Got the sample.
Mierda. So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
I'm guessing he doesn't like necromancers. Unburnable band.
Veilatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
future belongs to the Venatori. Here. There's notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed, but how could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing, barriers or magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique, but surely that only proves my suspicions. I ain't too close now. More health. Nice. Okay, I'm confused. Was I not supposed to go that way? Am I just stuck here? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. What the fuck?
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
There's a... Another being within the manor's walls.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Wonder if they realize that you can accidentally fall into that area. Wonder if they knew that. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Barely. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awakened. Attuned to what you seek. Listen closely.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
You wish to go to the Enderfells? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolated place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aliyah. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power, I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. No secrets here. The door that vexes me is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Sure. because that makes sense. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Endophils as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure, and when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aaliyah and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
A spirit warped by fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
Treasure. We found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
And Griffin's talent. Nice. Nice. What else? The door, all those days, those long months, only for this I made. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No. Well, no. No. I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Fair enough. Nope, still can't go over there. Can't do that yet. Maybe this will lead me to it. Let's see. If we keep going this way.
sounds are unsettling.
Even spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Even Spite, the demon, is uneasy here. Oh, that can't be good. Oh goody, there's two demons side by side. Great. Supposed to do a thing. Hey, that didn't go as I planned.
spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite. I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I have a bad feeling about every place here, but this is near the top of the list.
Ooh, doubles the frozen duration from detonations versus Venetary enemies. Nice. Also, I now have 200. That looked like a cock and balls. Just gonna say it. No comment. Eventually, we're probably gonna have to open this up somehow.
Look, over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Oh, goody.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
It's agreed to change your life. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Ah, shit.
It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right. A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Fell in water. How's that me leaving combat? Get rid of his armor. least he's affected by the bees. At least the bees are affecting him. No!
Excellent coordination.
1%. God. Oh, we're at 67%. That's awesome. I feel like I'm leaving the combat area. I feel like he's just making bigger combat area. Move. I need to take a chill pill. sheer dumb luck kept me alive on that one.
Thanks, Everett.
Lots of fucking running. Come on, he's down to 8%. Come on now. Y'all can do that at least. He did not like that. He really did not like that.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Get fucked!
Well,
God damn. Yeah, we'll take that one. Also, I wouldn't mind having a bit more on heavy damage attack.
Essence.
Please, for something good. Light of Starkhaven. When at maximum mana, gain 25% weapon damage. When at 50% mana, when at 50 mana or lower, gain 25% weapon damage. Ability damage. Barrier damage from projectiles abilities. Gain 25 mana with projectile abilities at hidden enemy over 15 meters away. And at maximum mana, gain 25% weapon damage. On less than 50 mana or lower, gain 25% weapon damage. So that wants you to have it where you don't have 200 mana, like what I have currently. Okay. I like my 200 mana, thank you very much. I just realized we fought 2 demons back to back. Like, what the fuck? Warden's Key. Oh, I had to do them both at the same time. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Winged wall. Genuinely curious about something real quick. Oh. So you can't get on there to go into that little hole right there. And then... Fire damage. Damage versus taunted enemies. 25% taunt duration. Well, I got him fitted for taunting enemies. Armor damage, overwhelmed. That's for taunt. Overwhelmed. Armor damage and overwhelmed. Versus health. Detonations damage versus demons and undead. What I need to do is get this one up there. Damage versus health. I like the damage plus 50% versus health, but deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. It's also pretty good. I like less cooldown to heal me. Taunted dragons take 50% damage. Toss gains 25% weapon damage. I can live with more weapon damage. Vulnerability to fire damage. Burning to untimely enemies. Good damage, arcane bomb now also staggers enemies on your target. necrosis, bleeding. Gain 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. Necrotic damage, necrotic resistance, defense up, mana generation, blocking cause, range, mana cause. Your mana goes above 156 second cooldown. Alright, let's talk to him real quick. Oh shit, I did not realize it was 3 o'clock. This would be the last thing we do.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Makes sense.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
And Grey Warden strength. Nice. We'll fast travel here. All right. Let's have a little chat. What's up?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
I don't know about all that. That's...
Bet you
That's
deal
weird.
with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it?
That thing is Vashodon.
Yeah, I like puzzles, thank you.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus, all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Makes sense.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Makes sense.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
I can live with that. Yeah, we can give him a gift now.
Greetings, Rook.
I just want to do these real quick. I don't feel like these should take too long. It's more so just chit-chatting.
How thoughtful, Rook.
That was it? Okay. That was quick, fast, and in a hurry. No? Not in here? Oh, she's with Nev. Maybe we can give him a gift, and it won't be, oh, thank you.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat. Good taste.
What's up, Buckbeak? I want to pet a griffin. This is going to sound crazy, but I'm wondering, is it possible to, like, breed half griffin, half lion? Like, IRL?
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
What's up? Hopefully you're okay, or at least a little bit.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
But you had the thing over your head. What's up, Toothless? That's where I get Toothless vibes from him, too. I'll take a draw. Will it put me back on the tree stump? No? It's worth a shot.
Strength earns mastery.
Let's go talk to Tosh. There's something off about her. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something off about her. I don't know what it is, but there's something definitely off about her. I don't know what it is, but there's something off about her.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor. Okay. God damn, there's a height difference. She kind of tall.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. That looks vaguely similar to that. I can live with that. I actually like the look of that one. Oh, the veil jumpers. Okay. I think. I like the look of this one. I don't like that one. Ooh, purple and green. Ooh, I like. I don't care. Warn Watcher rituals. The smiling expression eases passing souls as they cross into the afterlife. Yeah, yeah. That'll definitely fuck someone's brain over. I guess we're playing Skyrim now. With Dragonbone. Yep, Dragonbone. Yeah, that's not creepy. Alright, let's go with Tosh. She doesn't really have much. I kind of like the look of the jade one for her. Matches her jade horn. Shit. I like that one better. Looks cooler. I don't like the look of that one. I like that one better. It looks cooler. I'm gonna keep him with the black blade, of course. Big ass shield. And I like that one better because it has a sun. Well, I'm gonna say it looks like it has a sun on it. I like that one better. It looks cooler. She already looks badass. I'll leave her like that. I like that one. I like the purple and green though. It also fits that one too. This is crazy. We keep the tea set there. Replace you with a skull display. This is basically for Lucanus, Balara. I just realized I have two for Lucanus. I just like it personally. Emmerich, Varric. I could change one of those. I guess Qunari Basin for Tosh, because she's Qunari. I don't really have anything Griffin related that I can think of. On that note, I need to save it. And go to bed. It was almost 4 in the morning. God damn. Apparently time flies when you're having fun. Anyways, where's the mouse? If you made it this far and you actually watched all the way up to this point, just in the comments put yeah. Like, aside from any other comment you want to put, just put NYAN. I just want to say thank you all for stopping by. I love each and every one of you beautiful souls out there. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid and you matter. And I just slammed my knee into the table. Love you all. Hopefully y'all have a wonderful night. And I will see y'all in the next one. Peace and aloha.